fight ahead.
Lord Enver Gortash, the people's man, the gate's protector.
Better not be cursed.
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Stelmane is dead. This does not bode well.
Citizens only. I won't say it again. If we want to clear from our...
Stelmane murder.
nowhere else
The
to go.
council has an open seat.
Please.
Out time.
We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to
Great
step back.
headline. There must be something. We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome. Our readers will be outraged.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around. Well, do you have the means to support yourself? Then you don't need to be in the city. Next!
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, well, do you have the means to support yourself? Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. Your name? Oh, take it up with the Duke if you don't like it. Now, your name? Then go.
Fascinating.
We've got ours, you've got yours. I need you to step...
Step forward.
Our readers will be outraged. Small ones. They're heading towards that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking. It's liberation. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are. There is no other way. But I believe in second chances.
Page material.
There's nowhere else to go. Please,
yours. I need you to step back.
There must be something. Great headline.
I said step back.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Great headline. We can't get in.
Please. Heartless bastard.
Fascinating. Our readers will be outraged.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Footprints leading right into that cave.
The boss is expected.
Good to see you. I spent a lot of... I didn't imagine. And the city's resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hand... As long as... But neither of... The steel... They act when he... And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. They've all... They would have... I had a plan. To put a stop to them. Same in this case. A Gondian... I've built something. A root... Get the ball... Wilbur. Quiet, Barcus. The adults are talking. The Gondians picked their side. If they had it, now they'll die like the dogs they are.
That's what I've been saying.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast, but their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist, so take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong. As long as you see sense, I don't care. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb, the streets will be clear of watchers in no... Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it? Yes. I wouldn't have asked you if it wasn't.
A rune pounder bomb? Ah, what the devil has he become? You'll hear no argument on that score. They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important too. Something is... Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think? That's all. Questions first. Violet.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Always ready.
Animal.
They're damn near.
Welcome, adventure. No doubt you came here to choose from my Yes, I seem to have it all. Club. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers. To make Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? One more question. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's throne. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. When you find the Lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. A liar and a thug. It's time someone... No, yeah. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? Tell me, how do you... And when you kill someone, do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
So, when you...
So Oren is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward. Now you're acting innocent. I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. Terrorists? Is that why? Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own. Or the Gondians think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here. They're wrong. One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, go on, take it. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop. I've got...
Me feed a friend. She was a better person than both of us.
What's the rush, Sob?
Here goes nothing.
Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Yep, that's me. Oh, all right. He doesn't like to be Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, yay! Want more? Want
Instead of complaining to me.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Call and I answer.
Indolence breeds madness. What am I to do?
Whatever it takes.
Can't give up now.
Back again? Want a dagger? Or a bow? Need more arrows? Need a spear? Oh, yay! Want more? Want...
These boots have seen everything.
Why don't you find a different delivery service? Get away with whatever they like.
Sword goes careers on the head. I swear it.
tramping us into the dirt.
Cannot believe they lost my letters.
You're such a scaredy cat.
I'm sure your letters will turn up.
He's travelling alone.
Good job.
Or any stupid enough to
Last us the journey.
What a Ginny! Ginny, I'm
Don't have the coin to get into the city. Don't have the strength to face another 10 days on the road.
Why were these particular red caps caged?
Think about it. They're stuck here with no coins and nothing to do. Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless. Trying to work. What do you?
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Let me have a little peace and quiet.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Fine day for it, eh? Got to enjoy things while they last.
What will we do? You think you can just walk into our camp?
But the bombs we shoot. Remember that spy stuff?
It's not enough. We have a gallery of villains to look out for, but now we could be infiltrated by a shape changer? I can't even tell if any of you are acting strange because you've been replaced, or because this group is full of weirdos. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him. And if I can seize that almighty power for myself, well, all the better. Well, obviously I would. But you have so many followers already. In that case...
Shut it. Scavenge whatever you can from this mess.
good choices.
Rechtei Hathran Rust. Frey Valdisk Durovna. Frey Vald Iskablast.
You've clearly walked into some kind of ceremony, but it's nothing that you recognize. You do recognize the language, however. These people are Gur, a tribe of monster hunters, just like the one you met in the Hag's Swamp.
Im Orak. Nete! Grasin. Netra! So, the impossible spawn walks among us in the blazing sun. We have been looking for you. The last time your friend came to our camp, he stole our children, our future. When we sent Gandrel after you, we wanted to interrogate you, to discover how to save our children and then destroy you. But things have changed. You have changed. Is it true you left your master? That you broke the spell that binds you to him?
Well, I mean, kind of. It's a long story, honestly.
Free. Not while his master still lives. But he has, perhaps, earned a second chance. We have tried to save our children once already, attacking Khazad-dûr'Zar's palace at first light. Even then, it was too well defended. But if his own spawn approached, someone he thought he could control, he would throw his doors open and welcome you in. And once inside, you could do what we could not. You could save the children you damned.
You don't know Khazad-dûr like I do. He's merciless. You want me to march into the lion's den and save your children? But I promise you, they're already dead. I spent 200 years bringing him victims. Each and every one was whisked away to be fed on that night.
But you never saw him feed yourself. He could keep prisoners for days before killing them. If our children are truly gone, then we ask for blood. I know you can understand that, Spawn.
I suppose. Yes. Yes. Revenge, I can do.
Thank you. From me and all my people. If you can do this, we will be in your debt. You have lived a life of violence and sin. You have stolen lives, broken families, and caused immeasurable grief. Doing this will not right those wrongs.
If you're trying to encourage me, you're failing abysmally.
But it will be a start. You may still be redeemed. Please go. Time is short, but we will see you again when it is done. Do not stand here and wait. Khazad...
Should mind my step.
Destroy every last bloodsucker.
What's that?
Look at that. Just wait for the next one. You remember that spiced apple loaf we had in Warlock? Oh, the big one.
God, we got here first, friend.
Open up.
Take the wood from the cart too. That'll be good for a fire, if nothing else.
Find us bloody keepers, I say.
Savages, a lot of them.
We're as desperate as the rest of these savages. They just had the sense to move quicker than us.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road.
I should speak up.
You're all right. My gods, you're all right.
Come here, darling.
I was so scared I'd lost you.
Me too. But we're here now. Safe. Credit where it's due. Bex, this is the one who helped me and the others escape.
This isn't the first time you've helped us. Saved our lives, really. Why? You make it sound so easy. But I know the lengths you've gone to on our behalf. We'll never forget it. Never, ever. Here. Take these for the road. It's the least I can do.
I've heard Alfira made her way into the city.
Bards can talk their way out of it.
Are you making herself comfortable?
Glad.
What a sad situation. The once proud.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. I'm really worried about...
Don't take that on yourself. You know who's real.
Washing my pits, washing... Aye! Could a bloke not get any bleeding privacy around?
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, as if I could...
Hail, friend. Forgive me, you're in no mood to talk about the weather. Your journey here was a hard one, no doubt. Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate? It's a fine city, isn't it? Used to be you'd arrive knowing you'd a full belly and a warm bed waiting for you. These days, there's barely enough to go around. Add the refugees on top and, well, folk aren't feeling too generous. I've been asking myself the same question. Some well-to-dos in the city donated enough to see the newcomers right for the time being. Locals going without while strangers feast. It stoked the fire, all right. Some Baldarians are kicking up a fuss round the front of the barn as we speak. If I wasn't wearing this uniform, I'd walk round there and teach them a lesson they'd never forget. Too bloody right. But will they share? Those refugees have been leeching on our city for too long. If we don't we need to march round the front and kill every last one of them. Let's see them eat our food with their guts on the floor. What do you say? Why does it matter? Innocence makes...
Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skins.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
But from what you tell me, I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
Whatever you need, I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that you...
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city. Wounded as...
If you want to chat, talk to Nestor.
Donations? Do you know advice? If you don't have anything to donate, you can get going. I'm gonna let you through because I don't want to take any risks.
Is everything all right, men at Nestor? Sir?
There's been a report of dangerous contraband in the donations. We're going to check it out.
Why? All these goods have already been checked in.
I didn't ask for your opinion, Fist. Fall in and do your job.
Supplies are short. A bite of something solid.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to them.
What's inside?
Place is trapped.
You were right. Now give me some room. I need to make... You try and find whoever is responsible for this. I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
So many more could have survived.
Trapped to injured children. It's abominable.
Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
Who would do such a thing? This assignment was going to be dull.
Your arms would be so snug.
Toys trapped to injured children. It's abominable. such a thing. Gods, any one of us could have been... I thought this assignment was going to be dull.
How come all the grown-ups look at me sideways?
Because they think you're a thief, Mercon. Duh.
But I'm not a thief. Am I? I wish I could ask more.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trap. We need a place to hide any good stuff we find.
Orin, a shivering chap. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Well chosen.
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trap.
You can see the city up on the hill.
What's that?
Here we go.
That ox again.
That might be worth a look.
My! The fate after our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad. And mine. And mine. Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket. I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend. All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean... But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Ooh, this day has... Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple. Hail, Cleric. I can't wait to get inside.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
I'm never allowed sweet things right before bed.
You're going to hire all the refugees.
More than a handful. Less than a monster.
It's just a man in a costume.
Kick 'em all out.
Really? Body is my favorite.
You really put the boot in me.
And for
Never
what?
thought I'd feel
You didn't
sorry
even
for a
fight
flock of
back.
pigeons. I tried.
Why do you feel that never? Different. You might trek all the way there and hear the same.
Why have we getting trouble?
Actual beds. Right, Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
When did you realize the Redcaps had escaped?
Do you think dribbles will have his animals?
Of course. He never travels without his friends.
Let's go. Ah, the traveller returns. None can not a problem, dear patron. Benji.
Brain juice smells like piss and I...
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Costumes don't drool, Dad.
Now, you didn't pass the sniff test, which means no circus for you. Off you go.
You want to see Dribbles the Clown, don't you?
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
He never travels without his friends. Let's go.
Now, you didn't pass the sniff. Well, welcome to the circus of the last days.
taste.
I know, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You think about it. They're stuck here with no coin and nothing to do. You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
How many red caps?
Cleaning, cooking.
Costumes don't drool
Enough to clean Crimson's cage.
Ah, the traveller returned. Not a problem, dear. Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Very well.
Costumes
Enough to clean Crimson's cage.
Ah, the traveller returned. Not Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes. Welcome to the circus of the last day.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I have something to ask.
Approach, ugly one. Yes, behold, Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable. Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see if you have luck's favor. No more questions. Spin. Let us see.
You notice a glint in Akabi's beard. As it glows, the wheel moves away from the jackpot. He is cheating.
Alas! No jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this. You dare speak to me as if we were equals? You are a scrap of food in my teeth. The dirt beneath my fingernails. You are nothing. I am, however, feeling gracious, so I will forget this and allow you to spin again. Or I can turn you into something vile. Choose. Alas! No jackpot for you. No more questions. Spin or don't. Let us see.
You notice a glint.
Alas! No, you. I am, however, feeling gracious. Behold! Win prizes! Found only in the most exotic of planes.
If not over, then through.
a customer. Is your browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations, or commission a statue in your likeness? It is our most sought-after service. Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent? To think she chose me. Why, I wake up every morning with a smile on my face. Now, what? Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it. Nothing caught your eye.
What path lies before me?
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you. Bye-bye. Junks and magics for sale. Stay free.
Seems simple enough.
Get your shinies and treatos.
Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect
I need a quick word.
Soon, I promise. Patience is one of few virtues worth holding.
Oh, that's it! Make love to the air skellies! Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris, put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up. Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dance look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling. You call that a pose? Again! Get it right this time, or I'll resurrect someone who can!
Do not stand too close. The
Hey, maybe steer clear of the beasties. One of them is near Rabbit, and the other is.
Ooh, don't
Don't get too close, or Crimson here might decide.
Don't get too close. Be.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Can we not find a more pleasant amusement? Gouging out our own eyeballs, perhaps?
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight? He got the stuffing kicked out of him. Way! Oh, you're all such good friends. I've had a wonderful time, but I have to go. Oh, well, if you insist. How about a magic trick? But first, I need a volunteer with nerves of steel and the heart of a lion. Who will it be? Who?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up. Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next trick. What kind of friend would I be if I spot... A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? Buddy's been around now. Tell me, what makes you special? Buddy's been practicing day and night for this next... A round of a... Now, I all... Tell me, what makes you special? But a round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? But he's been... A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, I always tell children that they're special, that each and every one of them is unique. Tell me, what makes you special? But he's been... A round of applause for the stalwart heart! Now, tell me, what makes you... heart! Now, tell me, what makes you special? Special? That each and every... Tell me, what makes you special? Boring! Boring! Anyone, you, my... What? Your spec praise the...
You sense something behind you.
Part of the show? Praise the absolute.
My path be true. I will ascend.
Nothing will stand in my way. These boots have seen everything.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Here comes the punchline. A round of now. Tell me, what makes you special? Boring. You, my friend. Your praise.
You sense some.
Praise the absolute.
Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
What now?
More's kept. Around now.
You notice the.
Tell me, what makes you special? Ha! The absolute finally sent me. Praise the absolute.
easy these days.
Tempesta!
Time to push my luck again.
Yes, right, I
One day I'll catch a break.
Heading there.
Make way.
Survival is all that matters.
doppelganger. At least we didn't kill a real cat in front of the audience.
Don't waste a step.
Let's get on with it.
I've got a long road ahead. At least it stayed interesting. Moving in. Something good here, I hope.
That's curious.
Better not be cursed.
See the dryad or the Ginny?
Ginny are scary!
And what about Dribble?
I'll be fixed on
I
supply.
heard he has a new show, Buddy the dog. Got outfits and bobs from
Really?
dance.
Buddy is my favourite!
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velvety City.
Armor, blades, the Rivington Gem.
Good job. Should last us a year.
What if we get in trouble?
We won't.
What if we get caught?
The circus, not the counting house. We'll get kicked out. So what?
What?
Something's on my mind.
Oh dear. Screaming children and oozing corpse. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude. As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real Dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say? Oh, getting hacked up like that must have been unpleasant. Poor dear. If you bring whatever you find to me, I'll take it from there. I'm a necromancer after all, and I do so love a challenge. That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
What's in here?
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not, it's nothing a little music can't fix.
Please, enjoy the circus, which will never be the same without dribbles.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion. Blazing like the sun. You're in love. Are you not? You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor. Truth, a sword, and trust, a shield. I pray you'll wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
It can't hurt, I suppose. Unless you embarrass me. Then you might find yourself hurting in a whole manner of ways.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe. Glorious. Your bond is sweeter than nature's dew. I see you, know you. But do you know one another? Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night? Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect. How does one earn the dark-haired maiden's respect?
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good graces.
Do not fear. There is time yet. For our touch has been light, but now we must dig deep. Deeper than any other. Shame sits in the soul of all. To tame it, we must name it. Shadowheart, what is her deepest shame?
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. You didn't do abysmally, I suppose. That's worth something.
Your bond a seedling. One that needs a gentle... Shadowheart, listen. Think. The heart craves comfort.
Not completely off the mark, but there's easier paths into my good...
Shadowheart. An endless storm surges behind sharp eyes. Listen. Think. From where does Shadowheart draw comfort on a cold, dark night? The heart craves comfort, but need...
Very good. Just don't say it so loud.
Our shame sits in the soul of all. To take...
I didn't think a perfect...
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. The heart craves comfort, but needs respect.
Very good.
Shame sits in the soul.
I didn't think a little game would sting so much when I agreed to this. But you're right. A perfect score. I'm flattered. Have you been studying up on me every night at camp?
I press my finger to your bond and find a shield. Impenetrable. It is beautiful. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
Never wanted the easy path.
Akabi's wheel is close to you. Prizes found only in the most exotic.
Very well.
Dub you worthy. Akabi's wheel is...
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Sharlock, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Sharlock, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will be Bart of Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow, while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward. We find Voss at Sharess's caress and retrieve the key to releasing the prince. Orpheus Tough Kinazin. Vlaakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlaakith I has a Bart to Vlaakith been anointed. Another empty promise. Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
Glad to see I'm not the only. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlaakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlaakith will let such insubordination go unpunished. I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what...
But the vessel only stares blankly.
This...
Still breathing, despite everything.
How can I help? You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder why offer it to me. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder why offer it to me. If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? How can I help? I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Back in the... What's on your mind? Oh, I have the magic touch.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life. If you let it, it will. Your thoughts swirl with possibility. Your body strengthened, your mind bolstered, your very self expanded. All within your reach, if you open your mind to the parasite. Coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
At your command.
Never a dull moment. Breathe deep and move.
I think this might be it. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods. With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be, with who I'm meant to be with. How many people can say that?
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Cleric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome. An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else. Indeed. Duke Stelmane. Or as I knew her, Berlin, when she was alive. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Berlin was different from my relationship with you. In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Berlin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone. I appreciate your understanding. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach. And not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Ripe with magic.
No one's stopped me yet. Let's get going. I've got a long road ahead. Still alive. So that's progress.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
This ought to be good.
work is never done. Oakfather east the road.
Lovely day this. For now. Elminster's not around. Might as well. Salutations. One leaf.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Best be on my way.
Miss Silvertongue says there is nothing to worry about, so...
The, attack is nothing to worry about.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Oh, missed.
Papa sells good things!
Don't want to draw any attention. With a flick of the wrist. If not over, then through.
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. Millie Runbarrel, killed by the cult of the Absolute. May our martyred father shelter her. Unknown child and her dog, who stood watch over her grave. May they be reunited in Ilmater's grace. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all. Geshan Kirkaros built the Open-Hand Temple, gave all in his name. We honor their life and legacy. Narlo Essie, grief and illness laid ruin, yet her heart held only compassion. The broken god be with her. Mikkel Hornkiss gave all to the lepers, fell to the malady himself. He is a beacon to us all.
I'll take that. Being in open view. These boots have seen everything.
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Right here. Baldur's Gate is for Baldurians.
There'll be plenty of... Boys ready? Are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Don't have the strength to face another 10 day on the road.
This whole situation stinks.
He has nothing to do with his dad.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs.
The priests will open the temple up again. You will see. They're go-
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. The best of us. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning.
What's up for discussion?
We let more outsiders in and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most?
There's enough blood to make a big run, really.
Ilmater's grace. Must you be so much for us to decide who deserves Ilmater's grace?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Enough, Yanis. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder, and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning. The investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. I really hope you find something.
ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. What do you want to know? I reckon Investigator Valeria, one of the refugees, killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
Let's have a look.
Please.
That collar looks familiar. Does this cap belong to Gale?
Yeah.
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
Kitty? How vulgar. You can call me... Actually, it's better if you don't call me at all. That'll be all, thank you. That's for me to know, isn't it?
You notice the Tressum guards a shiny ring and stack of letters at its feet.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favorite. Beholder. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! Thank you. There are a few places, and if I find anything interesting, I might...
The crying one weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. The best I...
Nothing but scraps for days.
Never wanted the easy path.
We let more outside. Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? Passing.
Bill, even sinners receive Ilmater's...
Does
Enough. You seem a kind...
Warns the temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
By allowing his faithful to suffer.
Let's see what this does.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at meal times.
By Ilmater's grace. What? Look.
Enough!
Shitey little. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a... Feel free to look around the temple. Shiressa's caress would be my best bet. Valeria never found the murder. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully. I really hope you find...
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her. Then that's where we need to go. My parents.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
No traps, please.
What ails you? Marsh fever? What do you want to know? We give them...
There is work to do.
Immediately.
think it is.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here. I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favourite. Oh, but that reminds me. I found you something. A lovely little keepsake. In the past, it might have helped with your condition, but now that you're better, perhaps you can put it to some other use.
For me? You shouldn't have.
I know, but I just love you so.
Tara, I don't suppose you're responsible for the missing messenger pigeons.
One needn't guess. Pigeon meat is my second favourite.
I'd offer you some of your favourite meat, but I haven't got any. Beholder jerky is surprisingly hard to come by.
More's the pity. But no bother. These pigeons are... Mr. Dakarios, I suppose... Oh, but...
For me?
One need...
I'd offer you...
More's the pity. Thank you. Mr. Oh, I want more. Thank.
May it please, Mistra.
my.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. Some folk didn't like how he looked after the refugees. At least, I hope.
That's curious.
Give it a shot. I don't need any attention right now. Let's see what you're hiding. Come on, open up. If the gods are watching me. time to press ahead. Here we go. That will fit in my pack. Clarwin is buried.
Here lies Satida Atana, born 1411 DR, died 1485 DR. Here lies Reloric Windbane, born 1399 DR, died 1486 DR. Here lies Flintster Sunseeker, born 1400 DR, died 1456. Here lies Sister Shira Clarwin, date of birth unknown, died 1491 DR.
Here it is, the tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Faithful to the crying god! Long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone, thou might be, alas.
And yet thy shell will rise.
Oh, Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
Thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain. You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. What is it? The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning Lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's gone. Well, he was always good for a laugh.
What's next?
Watch your elders and learn.
Let's get going. Can't slow down. Here goes nothing. anything of use? Maybe I need more pockets. Another quake. What's going on?
It's the rain. It's breaking free.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Don't give me trouble now.
Your desire.
Is that blood? No, never mind. At the ready. always room for more.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Can't give up now. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. What the hell? Catch a break?
Always nice to be wanted.
Still breathing, despite everything. With haste.
My legs. I can't feel them. Tell the others.
This man is not long for this world. It's too late. You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lung. This man is not long for this world.
Guild.
You hear the blood gurgle in his struggling lungs. This man is not long for this world.
Stone Lord.
You hear the blood gurgle in his...
to keep going. Let's have a look. Might be useful. Be wary. This place is trapped. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Onward, ever onward.
Looks like a trap there.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Stop me yet. Don't waste a step. That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold. Are you serious?
A pacifist in Baldur's Gate.
Light on my feet.
Nobody messes with the Stone...
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man. You, help me kill these asses. The girls will sprinkle you with gold.
You picked the wrong side, cock.
Slice them! Slice them now!
On my way.
The guild owns this. It's right.
As I'm told.
ready.
You did good, stranger. Someone had tried to slink away rather than get involved. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. The real criminals are the patriarchs, slapping each other on the back in what? You did good, stranger. They wouldn't earn the gratitude of the guild. A new flavour of agents of the Stone Lord. He's a newcomer to our delightful underworld, and he doesn't play nice with others. We think the Stone Lord and his cronies are in league with the absolute cultists. This little operation here certainly suggests so. They were shifting something valuable by boat, but that something belongs to the guild now.
No time to dally.
Which way to the nearest library?
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me. I'll take that. All right, what now?
Let me guess, you need something. Shake off the dust. Let's see. Let's see.
Let's see.
On I go.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it. Ready and willing. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. What to do? If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. On my way. What's hiding here? That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Listen.
And if a patron...
Breathe deep and move. Something good here, I hope. What path lies before me?
We can run with a ton of people, and very none of them has sticky fingers. We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of yours.
Just out of view.
I'm here. I won't let any...
These boots have seen everything. Another step forward.
A theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely. You hand over the spoils of your...
Better be cautious. Need to find a way forward. to rest.
Ah, excellent choice.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well. This calls for careful footwork. Wish I had a bag of holding. Time to press ahead. Moving ahead. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Might be useful.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will you...
Breathe deep and move. Out of sight, out of mind.
How about the flop house?
All right, time to skunk about.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit.
step. Softer than a whisper.
Hear me out. Caress's caress also has roots.
Staying in a brothel.
Should mind my step.
I'd probably break his nose.
Just out of view. Don't waste a step.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
Theft has been reported, and it seems you're the only suspect. Choose your next step wisely.
How much farther can I go?
I'd probably break his nose.
What's inside? Better be cautious. Have to keep going.
Which means we're getting a real room.
also has rooms.
In a brothel?
Listen, it's got private rooms, music, and all-round pleasant folks, from what I've heard.
And if the patron confuses me for a member of staff?
I'd probably break his nose. Good point.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
Don't waste a step.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great! We can run with a ton of people, and none of them has sticky fingers.
Listen up, folks. I got a job needs doing.
Sleeping in the gutter, then that's an
I should speak up. Bloody gnomes. Neelikers threw explosives at the Steel Watch. We need to find where they burrowed themselves up. You an adventurer? Looking to pad your purse? Find their foxhole, bring me their chief's head. The fist will reward you well. You'll change your mind once they kill innocent citizens. The only language they'll understand is that of intimidating violence. I agree. But we can't leave our post. Not with all the patriarchs meeting in Worms Rock for the coronation. You've the right look. Solid bones. Steady face. The kind that cleans up vermin for pay. Then you're no friend of the fist. No matter. I'll find someone else. Most folks around here will do almost anything. You pay them enough.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
The missus and I have been dreaming about the city. No more sleeping rough. Didn't expect to find it locked down tighter than a watcher's fist.
Worms Crossing.
Hear me.
This place has been a haven. The Harpers were less than welcome in the city proper.
Seems hard to imagine
in a brothel.
Listen, it's got
Harper does not go in for public acclaim.
And
Work in shadow and secrecy. Tragically unacknowledged by the ungrateful.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is
From decadent drow to whip-cracking librarians, we cater to all
Oh, we're not
tastes.
queuing for Shures's caress. Not yet, anyway.
List of company.
Shuresh is correct.
like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come again. Get you out here, fresh off the easel.
Enough, honey.
That seems like a lot.
Worms cross. Does this thing with her whip on all fours and staying in a brothel. It's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is your S is correct.
Welcome to the Caress, an oasis of pleasure. A weary traveller, a mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you? Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure, you crave penance. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin. Nisha, our lovely nymph. She's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting. The client's a favorite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience. Indeed he did. Raphael. Exceedingly handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Exactly. Plenty Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state.
You two have rocks for brains! What were you thinking?
Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oh. It's Raphael's favorite misadventurer. Good to see you again, even if you have put me out of pocket. The boss bet me 5 soul coins you'd reach the city in one piece. He rented a room upstairs in the hope that you'd drop by. Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Carilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. Take your time. Have a drink. Sample the goods. Go see him when you're feeling refreshed.
Just about getting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength. You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
Sorry. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wit where your honor falls and... Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a professional.
Must be rid of that one. Isn't right. On his leash.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. Dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
New guy. Trouble.
Do you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Got that right. Here. You haven't even gone inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delight.
Sorry. Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her wit where your honor falls and...
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional.
Be with it, bro. Isn't right. On his leash.
Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
New guy. Trouble.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Sorry. Better be.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and... Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional.
Isn't right. On his leash. Game. Play.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
New guy. Trouble. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll tell you that. Yeah, you got that right.
Don't you two have rocks for brains?
Gale.
What were you thinking?
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
I'm not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
So loud.
Better be.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
I can't hear you.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone at Sharess's caress is a professional.
On his leash. Game. Play. One she can win.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. There's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drow. They're twins.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
New guy. Trouble. You got that right. Guild.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you thinking?
Tongue spoon.
Ah, here. You haven't even got inside yet.
Sorry.
I'm not going inside.
Careful.
Brothel, pleasure house,
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and... Such a prude.
Isn't right. Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharesh's caress is a professional.
Game. Play.
One chicken wing.
Look, Sharesh's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
New guy.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
You got that right. Gale. Yeah. That's what I heard.
Don't you two have rocks for brains? What were you thinking?
Ah, yeah.
Sorry.
You haven't even got inside yet.
Be careful.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Let's be rid of that bro.
Isn't right.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharesh's caress is a professional.
Play.
One chicken wing.
Look, Sharesh's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
You got that right. The guild. Yeah. That's what I heard.
Time, spoon.
You two have rocks for brains. What were you
Sorry.
thinking?
Ah, yeah. You haven't even got inside yet.
I am not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Not so loud.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Isn't right.
Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharesh's caress is a professional.
One chicken wing.
Look, Sharesh's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. It's dancing, dinner, drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's a state of mind.
Doesn't make any sense.
It will when you've met the drought.
You got that right.
Father, give me strength.
Guild. Yeah.
Time, spoon.
Do you two have rocks
sorry.
What were you thinking? Here, you haven't even got inside yet.
Better be. Not going inside.
Brothel, pleasure house, den of decadent delights.
Eat more fish. It's good for you.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
A librarian does this thing with a whip way on all fours and...
Isn't right. On his leash.
Don't be such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a professional.
One she can win.
Look, Sharess's caress isn't just about wetting your whistle. Drinks.
Exactly. Pleasure in...
New guy in trouble.
Seems simple enough.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
Your tongue, spoon.
Oh, sorry. Be real careful.
I want to have a word.
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon? Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Sharess caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin, scratch your itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't. My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way. But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Amira there looks about ready to burst. Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than all 10 of my knuckles. Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No telling till the first drop hits your gullet. Damn! The man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot. Have a look. are you? But you poke some folk hard enough, they're bound to squeal. And Mamselle Elmira there looks about ready to burst. You got it, but the new hooch is off limits. Can't have the mamsel leaping down my throat if I go burning yours. Pleasure to looking for... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye. Could beef you up, sharpen down. First one's on the air. Have a look. All set, are you? Oh, a blast.
Moving ahead. Maybe I need more pockets.
The two men bark softly to each other. A single name reaches your ears. Nine Fingers. It's a name you know. Nine Fingers is the head of the Guild, a criminal organization operating inside Baldur's Gate.
Damn right I do.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on. You there! Getting up in our affairs?
He's got you there, Spoon.
Don't matter. This discussion doesn't concern you, so why don't you make tracks? This subject's not safe. You selling your services, beat feet to the Guildhall. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram! The chat's officially closed.
Is your boss here to enjoy himself?
I don't think this establishment is quite taste. I wish I could kiss you better. I didn't mean to try.
I have something to ask.
9 hells! You followed me all the way here? What could you possibly want with me now? What? How? 9 hells? Whatever you think you know, I'm sure some gold would help you to forget. I'm just a simple toy maker, an artisan. I don't know anything. They would have killed me if I refused to rig the toys. And they're definitely going to kill me now. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. Oh, I will, thank you.
Don't fret. Do you think we've done something wrong?
I can't tell you. I won't tell you. I can't tell you. I won't tell you. All right. The teddy bears were an experiment. My greatest invention. A clever little device in their chest allows them to speak. but there's more. Smoke powder inside the device. I collect packages from Verloga's fireworks in the lower city and stuff the bears with it. Not because I want to, because I have to. Otherwise, they'll kill me. I don't know who's in charge, but it starts at the fireworks shop. That's where the packages come from. Go there, tell them Uncle Verloga sent you, and they'll show you the smoke powder. Lots of it. There. I told you what you wanted to know. Now, will you let me go?
His plea comes with an offering. A pass granting you access to the lower city.
Oh, I will, thank you.
Very well. Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on.
You can stare as much as you like.
I hate new boys. I don't understand why there's such a type for so many.
Really nice.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of...
You have but to ask, and don't be shy.
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers craved the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
It was not my work itself that has ever been a challenge to me. I worked in this business in the Underdark, but it grew to festering monotony. The entirety of drow culture is obsessed with bondage beyond reason. While such activities have their charms, I yearned to reach greater depths. And there is no society on this planet more laterally, imaginatively, and confusingly depraved as that of Baldur's Gate. Although of late, I do feel like I've seen everything. Perhaps you'll show me something new. I'd have to restrain myself far more than any play bindings do if I worked in another field. This is a place where I can be myself boundlessly. There are so many who come to me speaking of a fixation that no one else has ever been able to share with them, and never will again. A once-in-a-lifetime moment of passion. Every day. What could be better? Don't you want to try it?
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
And is that your partner with you? What a gorgeous couple. Perhaps we could come to an agreement. Well, there are two of us, aren't there? Use your imagination.
We are twins. We can make up a little show of kissing each other, but when we are hired at the same time, there are often many other clients in the room to attend to.
Best be on my way.
Someone with all the power of the nine hells. You must have brought so many to your
Cursed to put my hands on everything. This calls for careful footwork. Should mind my step.
Cucumbers. Not that type of service down here, love. I've got a husband. And you ain't my type. I suppose, if you're willing to pay for it. Now get out from an... Oh, you'd better have a good reason for...
I mean, pleasure house.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
There's a difference.
Here to enjoy himself.
A couple turns should do it.
I don't think this
What do we have here? 15 notes. Something's on my mind.
Halt! Oppressor! I am reclaiming the victuals in this basement for the good of ratkind! Are you not? You lot hoard your delectable riches while my brothers and sisters starve! We will!
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You will when you've had the drought.
Can't slow down.
I mean, to try.
Another case closed, another Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something. Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night's eating? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found? My assistant. She's posted in the lower city investigating Duke Stelmane's murder. Now, back to it. What have you found? While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? I need proof. Hard proof. A motive, too. Otherwise, I'm afraid the case remains closed.
Just have such a headache. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Darling man. We don't need him.
People there.
And if the patron confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
really nice. Such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone in Sharess's caress is a professional.
Why does Worms Crossing have so few lodgings? We need at least a double bed.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
Great.
Pleasure isn't just physical, it's stomach.
Light on my feet.
Mate, it's your birthday. You deserve to cut loose.
The librarian does this thing with her whip where you're on all fours and...
Come on, open up.
Sharess's caress isn't just wetting your whistle. It's dancing,
Exactly.
Just have such a headache. I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
I should speak up.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Callan. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait, I know you.
I don't understand. What's...
The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Prepare
flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
May it please, Mistra.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver. How could I help it? I don't regret its death. But I marvel that such a work of art could ever live.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
As am I. Take these. May you have some comfort in bitter times. Be well. Be beautiful.
Don't mind if I do. Time to press ahead. Here we go.
Everyone dies. But what I know, and never will. You two have underestimated the forgotten.
You told me the armor was advanced.
I sent
sure you'll find them. Brothel? Pleasure house?
You know, with my parents, remember?
Good. Let them see you taking charge of your pleasurable destiny. The librarian does this thing with her Wyll.
I know he can be set free.
What's up for discussion?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes, give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us. I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though. Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free. I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days? Orpheus is your only hope of surviving this horror show without devolving into an illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain. If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now. Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return. Power. You free Orpheus, and in doing so save the city, the Sword Coast, perhaps the whole world, and your own precious skin too. And you give me the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting. And Carsus was responsible. But by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me. I am no mortal, and I do not fail. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He is not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play. Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's steel and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
So, the devil himself is pursuing the crown. As for whether it's truly the crown Karsus forged, well, I think it's safe to assume we shouldn't take anything Raphael utters at face value. We must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.